Hello, everyone. Welcome to episode 8 of our Skyrim series. I'm already noticing I'm sounding a little bit stuffy. I was gonna try and make it as long as I could without calling it out, but there it is. I do appreciate everyone's patience today with me being a little bit late. If you're looking for updates on when I'm gonna be streaming, if stuff like that comes up, that's all going to be on. You can find that all on my X page. That's where I post stuff like that, daily updates about what's going on. I got sick over the weekend, so that kind of slowed me down today and everything else I was doing. That's where we're running a little bit behind here, but I'm excited to get back into the Dawnguard storyline. I'm hopeful we're going to finish it today. Cross our fingers a little bit there. We've already been doing 2 whole streams of it, like 9 hours so far we poured into this thing. So we should be, we're fairly near the end. We'll see. We'll try and kind of put our heads down and bulldog through it because we're kind of out of seasonal relevancy, kind of transitioning from a spooky season into more Thanksgiving vibes, and I like to get back to the main story of Skyrim, but we'll see. It is what it is. It's fun any time of the year. I love the Dawnguard. A lot of people do. A lot of people think it's the best of the DLCs. Maybe the Dragonborn DLC is up there with it, but it doesn't really matter debate. And it's at least good enough to be worth having that debate. Where we left off last time was the Soul Cairn. So the Dragonborn, after rescuing the vampire princess, essentially, of the House Vulcanar, I think is how you pronounce it, in the land of Skyrim, from her tomb deep underground. The two of them set about undermining the plot of her father to essentially encompass the whole world in darkness. And to do that, they need to hunt down her. The princess's name is Serena. Hunt down her mother in order to regain access to an Elder Scroll that she went into hiding with. The scroll has contained within it the knowledge of how to do essentially what her father is looking to do. So they want to get there first. Alright. Let's hop into it. I change over to our gaming screen. There we go. Got some new overlays this week. Keep working on stuff. We also got stream stickers, attacks, sound alerts, all sorts of fun stuff we've added this past week that will hopefully enhance the viewing experience.
Stories about the Soul Cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's about what I imagined.
Here we are, back with Serana. We just entered basically over that way. None of these guys here really have any answers for us. We honestly don't hardly know where we're going. But we just basically have to press forward. I mean, there's a fairly obvious path. I don't know what's going on in places like this. But the Soul Cairn is governed by a group of people known as the Ideal Masters. No one really knows who or what exactly they are, but essentially they were once necromancers, theoretically, or at very least act kind of as such now. Necromancers in the world make deals with them in order to
My mother must have been
get access to the souls they collect. So there.
Did you know I visited elsewhere once? What a strange and wondrous place.
Eat.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
I'm sorry, calm down. Who's Arvak?
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you.
How can I help?
Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Was it an answer to my question? Oh. And he's gone. Well, we've been given access to a new quest, that is to find Arvak, undead horse. Could be useful to us in traversing this place, so perhaps it would be wise to do that option. No idea where her mother is. While it may make sense to follow the path, there's nothing to. It might not be a good idea to explore. Hello there. Strange Lovecraftian skeleton. Oh! That is an interesting quality. They don't go flying when I Fusroda them. Does the physics here work a little different? Some useful stuff there, nonetheless. The letter down here, though.
I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity. Seems awful, like they're still suffering.
If you're looking for any answers to those questions, we asked her about them last time. Hello, PB. Not only do all of the Skyrim VODs end up on YouTube, but all of our streams end up on YouTube if you're interested in any of those. And then our Skyrim series is also edited down into more digestible chunks on our Extras channel. This here. Pages of a journal. This is page 6. Make much sense on its own, so take it, see if we don't find the rest. Really in a rush here, just can get here for the most part. Do we have a quest marker for Arvak? A very useful one. Very well. Seems really logical to continue down the obviously marked path. Structures on the outskirts do intrigue me. The giant soul gem there. A creature could keep. Place. I don't know what these strange structures are. I would assume they're markers of individual dead. Let's see if this may perhaps lead us to an ideal master here. Being intelligent enough to speak with us. I have here.
I miss the warm sunshine, green grass, blue skies. I miss being alive.
If one sprint can take us across here. Oh, it cannot. Oh, dear. Look at that. I got toasted, too. Well, no, that is not the way. I guess we must go reclaim. Oh, we already won here. Perhaps should just be on our way and let that be where it, where it does.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Really don't know if there's much we can do about it. It's like we need something a level above what I have access to in order to get there. Perhaps even just... Okay, I guess we filled a soul gem. More words to the whirlwind sprint shout. Toronto, take care of that. About our way. I don't know if it might be better for the souls here that we harvest them than that we leave them here. They're fishers. Those we can, the ones we passed along the way. It's certainly interesting to see dragon skeletons here. Not only dragon skeletons, but a significant number of them. We seem to have aggroed something up there. It'd be a shame to leave it, especially since it could put Serana out, but I see no way to reach them. Hello? Greetings. Nothing. Very well. Yeah, on our way. The odd place this is. Let's do it. Whoop! It does do something. This is where it does. I wonder if one of these things leads to where we were trying to get earlier. Ah! You are, different than exactly what I intended to bite off. Hopefully not more than I can chew. You are, it wasn't really worth it. Plus I have no need to actually fight him. I don't know. There's another way down. A way that is perhaps less hazardous. Bye. That worked? Oh. After all that talk I did at the beginning about not wasting time, perhaps it is best I simply move on. Unless, is he on... Oh! He got launched! Piranha laid him out. Very good. Good for her. I don't recall seeing one of these near there. Need anywhere interesting? That's not... Perhaps this goes up there? No? Very well. Oh.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't a place like this.
Definitely never met this guy before.
We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place. Arvak! Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back. Come.
There we go.
Can't imagine choosing.
Excellent.
My mother must have been terrified.
Perhaps right about that. Many a thing here we do not understand. Should be cautious. Matters most is getting the Elder Scroll, so decide any other operation is tempting as it is.
How could they trick me like this? I was one of Raymond's court wizards.
Wow. Cool. That's our horse. There's something. Oh, he's roaming around. We need to find his skeleton skull in order to claim him. No, the horse lives.
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones.
Absolutely. Man knows where it is since the horse came over here.
Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Xanathar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer?
Given you didn't know that they were necromancers, that's how you got here.
Got it. Horse, wagon, and all. plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know.
That's this horse.
How people would
Looking
track
for.
me down just to see what I had for sale.
Have anything here? If it was all transported.
Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any
Oh,
friends
the
around
Serrano
here.
just took a seat right in front of him.
I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart. Odds and
Fair enough.
ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather, before all of this nonsense happened to me. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal. If you have the husks.
Very well.
No husks, no sale. Guess you have some
Could be useful.
cringing to do.
Skeleton. That was. The journal. Cat. Are these a way in? Curious. Well, if we come across 25 husks, I suppose he may be of urgently content right now. No idea where this horse's skull may have ended up. I'd paid good instead of that guy. Most likely where we're going up there. Knowing that gives us some liberty to travel around. Speaking of Huss, three.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
That's the new issue, maybe. No. Ron has certainly proven herself capable of dealing with bowmen on her own. Good to multitask. Keep her, let her work on those while I keep. True. What's my?
I thought death was a release, not an eternity of torment.
The mouth could certainly serve us well. We've wandered somewhere where welcome. I need to rejoin Serrana. We should survive this one. A little bit of a spooky, scary sight there. I brought friends! Well, she got all the way, but wow, she is one heck of a fighter. That's something I just realized I have. Forgot about this. See what we can't do here with this next time we come across.
Knew it.
enemy is particularly scary. It was better than the Dawnguard here. Sir.
I no longer hunger, weary, or feel anything but loneliness.
Well, seems to be a good amount of souls around here. What you have to be lonely about. There's a lot of people in this soul camp, for being honest. Take a him problem. Right here. What was that way? Let's see what do with the Vampire Lord. Can I fly? Not very high. Okay, so left hand reanimates corpse, right hand fires. Walk. The bone man.
Where'd you come from?
I can't. There. How do I revert? There we go. Excellent. No, nothing of use that way. That way. Picking up these husks for our friend. Only he had information to sell. We have an excuse to keep looking, and we have these husks. What do we have here? Oh. A lightning attractor? It makes a black soul gem. How interesting. Ah. Well. Now might actually be a good time for this. Verona was not kidding. There were perks to it. I guess she didn't say that. She was saying how weak I would be if I came in here with my soul trapped her. I seem to have made the right choice, at least so far, in terms of power, at least. About still. Ball. Do quest without a marker. Very annoying for a seek quest. Oh, here. Okay. Now that guy could be a problem. I don't know how hard he hits, but I don't really want to find out. Now, I know I have other powers. What are they? How do I use them? How do I switch to magic? Okay. Need your help with this, Serena. You can't. Serena can die, so. I could do this all day. Not quite Captain America right now, but still that form I was able to transform into earlier, where I used magic in each hand. I don't know how to use it. But I'm hitting tab. Tab just brings me here, so I can't open a menu. X doesn't do it. Z doesn't do it. Is what was doing it earlier. And I can't heal without it. Very annoying. There we go. It does, but... Okay, that drains his life. That's gotta reanimate corpses. There's a one for us to reanimate around here.
Get it now while we can.
To kill a Ralph. Oh. So it is apparently control. Got it. No, it makes no sense that my right hand should be left click. I mean, it makes sense when using melee combat, but not in this regard. There he goes. Our first keeper killed. Hold up. Hold up. And also, that armor, that is only accessible to, like, late game Dragonborn, so who the heck did they manage to tramp here with access to that? Getting the hang of this whole vampire thing. Not gonna lie, don't really hate it. It's kind of dope. Might stick it, you know, have it stick around. I feel an urgent need. But exactly what's this keeper keeping? Thing? Highly orthodox. Be something of immense value around here.
So, this is what it's like on the other side.
Well, Rathman here. We're gonna take care of them. This is just very odd. What was he guarding? He doesn't drop any loot himself. And he wasn't guarding anything. What is the point of that fight? Nothing of value here. Not even his own corpse to loot. Nothing here. Transform for the speed advantage we get being a vampire. Need to revert back to pick up those husks. We know where the border is, at least. That's not the power I wanted. Okay. There we go. The only thing we really know is where Sharonda's mom likely ended up. Which is good, that's our main reason for being here, but I don't like to leave these other opportunities left alone. Interesting. Difference to lightning elsewhere. Doesn't seem like there is any there. Acutely aware of how powerful keepers are when you do the soul trapped option of entering this place. So it was very
Brought some soul husks?
interesting to
Or
see
are you
how
wasting my time?
comparatively easy it is to take them out.
I might just be a soul now, but I'm still not going to give my stuff away. Bring me at least.
Why not have them? How many husks do I have? Even are they? I've been collecting them the whole time. Can they? They can. So I suppose that's why they're valuable.
Husks, and then we'll talk.
Need 6 more. I also need a pit. So I'm gonna pause. I will be right back because I really gotta go. Oh. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Note to all the kids out there watching. Caffeine. It will destroy your bladder. That and holding in a metric fuck ton of snot. Around like the 6th nose blow with that break I had in the last half hour. Or like hour, I guess. It's about half. Which is good. I gotta let my cat out. After that, couple things I noticed I want to point out. Alright, so, number one, small little detail. This one that I think that's cool is the little art they got up here. I think that's really neat for the different types of quests. We got the vampires over here, Dawnguard logo over there. Other thing is that I remember when I played this that when you go up to meet her mom, she sends you back out here. So it makes more sense to like be killing two birds with one stone, and also gives us an opportunity to advance the main plot line. Let's walk on up. I wonder what she'll think when someone fully clad in Dawnguard gear shows up at her doorstep, but hopefully her daughter will know to ease her mind. Oh, okay, hold up. Let's, alright, Serana, you stay on them. I'm gonna say I'm gonna keep after the horse, but leave my goth girl alone. A treasure of unparalleled value. And we could follow the horse. It does make me feel better about having lost him the time before. But yes, none shall touch my precious goth girl. I need to run everywhere we go. I have a feeling this might just be the place we're looking for. Doesn't make sense. It's a pet peeve of mine. And it shows people always approach those places without weapons drawn. Does not make any sense.
Mother?
That's the situation.
Serana? Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing? Here. Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him. To make everything right.
Wait a minute. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
So how has
Very
it come
well.
to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter?
Well,
It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
if my eyes are not enough to convince you of my intention, this is no ruse. I want to keep her safe. You'll have to simply settle for my word.
Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
Why I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What do you mean?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
Dragon? Well, we have a daughter of Cold Harbor. How exactly does that fit in, though?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates that
Lord of
females
Cold
were
Harbor.
offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
Oh! Thank you for the follow. Will do. We're happy to have them. I love the introduction, by the way. Call me off guard, because those are new. You're the first one to use one on stream. That was great, though. The timing was impeccable for the story. Beat dropped as the second the lore did. Yeah, I will add you on our next break. And thank you again very much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying it, most of all. I already knew she underwent this originally, and I should have some idea what Cold Harbor is. So, just to make sure I'm getting this right, the tyranny of the sun requires Serana's blood?
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Are you saying Harkon means to kill her? I don't know why that's my option, like... I've given blood. And I'm here. So, like, it didn't specify how much blood was necessary, but... I guess. It's our only option that gets the job done. I want to point out that Valerica is also a daughter of Cold Harbor, I would think.
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
She does need to die. Got it. Nothing comes easy when it comes to these Elder Scrolls. Would never allow that to happen. Goodness knows, like, omnipotent, powerfully beings couldn't be bothered to, you know, make a spell that doesn't require you to die for it to happen. It's just one of the things you think of when you have a lot of power, I would think, but I don't know, that is a great power comes with great responsibility. Could be a deterrent. But why these things would exist in the first place, who would have a use for this other than a bad person? Who knows? Still, you could use, you know, proof of seriousness. But anyways, I would never allow that to happen.
How exactly do you plan on stopping him?
I'll need your help.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers.
Did catch that? Yeah. And Serana's opinion on this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart.
I've only been one for like a week.
Abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that
No.
need to be destroyed.
Kind of, but not really. I mean, again, been one for like a week. And it's just because a lot of you were killing people, and stopping that's kind of my job. But anyways, Serana believes in me. Why won't you?
Serana? This stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
You have the Elder Scroll with you.
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
What do we need to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the
Already
barrier
took care of
down.
one. Very well. We'll return soon. Now we know what they were guarding.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnavir roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
Thankfully, that would actually be my speciality. Alright, well, we have the option to ask her a few more questions. I do want to point out before we move on, though, that I really do love the dialogue. Like, in a lot of video games, even a lot of televisions being produced nowadays, just unbelievable motives, you know, people being a lot dumber than they should be. These are very complex things here that we have going on. You know, her being so obsessed with wanting to protect her daughter that she doesn't see that she's crossed a line into totally denying her any agency at all, taking away her distinctiveness as a human being. It's a very reasonable thing, a very understandable thing, not something that happened overnight. It could easily get lost in the confusion of life, and pointing that out powerfully
Keep my daughter safe.
would certainly have the effect we just witnessed. Let's see.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
While we have the chance, let's ask her for a little more intel.
Doing well,
Please.
but 2 of the spires remain intact.
Is that because I would pick one out? So, how exactly did you end up behind this force field?
When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place.
What was the bargain?
I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here.
And how was she going to get those souls while she was here? You know, without Harkin finding her? I don't know, but nevertheless, it's obvious. They tricked you.
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins.
Yet you became trapped.
Unfortunately, yes. Since the Keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach.
So you've been imprisoned here for all this time. How does she survive without bodies to feed on? Maybe the souls are enough, but are there enough souls in there to feed her? Perhaps the soul cairn just keeps them alive indefinitely.
Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in.
Do you have any more information than we do on who the Ideal Masters
I know
are?
very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn,
controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance.
What do they resemble? Can we see them from here?
Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the soul cairn. I believe there's more to it than that.
What's that?
I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence.
And then what of the crystals?
Conduits, through which the ideal masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims.
Honestly, makes a little bit more sense, given their power level. How vulnerable them being such would make them. Especially, we got so close to one before, it wasn't that heavily guarded. Why would they require sustenance?
The ideal master's weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the soul cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them.
Colonel. What do the masters provide in return?
The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra.
That's what we already know.
The majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the ideal masters wind up here, as harvested souls.
Often how such things go. Now, if I were to leave here, could we return? We go get help.
As you've been traveling in the soul cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the soul cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer.
It's good to know. Last thing I want to know is, why did you not pursue the prophecy as Harkon did?
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition.
The sort of attention? Just to make sure we're on the same page? I have an idea, though.
If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated.
Given how well the Dawnguard has been doing, I assume they wouldn't do very well. So you prefer living in the shadows?
I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future.
Alright, well,
Be careful,
off of you.
and keep my daughters safe.
Of course.
Let's get
All right.
those keeper things and get back to the prison.
We're on the same page? Let's move on. I do want to point out something as well that we kind of overlooked earlier, which was the mention of the Riemann dynasty. Someone here is a Riemann court wizard. For those who aren't very familiar with the lore of Tamriel, just know that that's very, very old, and Riemann was an ultra-powerful being who had an earlier iteration of the Empire at his disposal. Seems like we have a marker that way. Marker that way. There are two more keepers. Back the way we came. Doesn't seem to be concerned about the viability of us finding the skull, but if we do not find him on our way over here, we've been assured that we can return, so theoretically, possibility that we can back here at a later date and obtain for us that steed may serve to be useful to us later on, other quests in our life. You know, I don't know. We've already taken not one in this direction, but there's the one over here given quest marker. Seems up there maybe crystals, the ideal masters that we've been talked about. Perhaps the one we saw earlier was of a different sort. It's fairly black, even far away. You could still discern a difference. Interesting. There's so many neat little Easter eggs that have to exist in here. I have no idea how we'll go about getting through that, but I'm sure someone has figured it out. Probably could too if we had the time. What could be in there that's worth the effort, though, for me to...
I knew I heard something.
Conjure Boneman. That could certainly be useful in the future. And unlike many other conjuration spells, I would probably not have
That'll teach you.
too much of an issue conjuring them. To be honest, for a Boneman, it would be a more pleasant burden to the real world, and forced even to fight a dragon than left here. Well, there's all the soul husks we need. Or that man on our way back. He did exactly 6, so... Sure. Does eating one give us a special effect? Ah. Help us resist that drain we were experiencing earlier. I wonder if that would let us through the door. Unless we are coming up on what seems to be the location of another keeper. Proceed with caution. Do we have any way in other than this narrow stretch, which is a practical nightmare. Corners look up and left and right. On it. Find anything around here that would be useful. Amber alert just popped up on my phone. The Archangel. Where this transports us. Give us an advantage. It's another place to collect soul gems so far, it appears. Unless this man does not seem to be our enemy. Interesting. Certainly different. Though not unwelcome. Perhaps he will change his mind after I take his loot. Got stuff for Serrano to carry. No, he doesn't seem mine. Ugh. Well, Serrano, I have need of your
Let's kill
pleasant
those
attitudes.
keeper things and get back to the prison.
To trade something with you. Oh, we have the option to ask her about how that
I think
conversation
it'll
went.
help.
So do so. I'm gonna dodge here. Good, but not good enough. Situation. So far, not really anything. Strategic position, nothing. We'll hit him with a crossbow to get some sneak attack damage, and then just go ham as a vampire. That's my plan. Quick save, and here we go. Well, that went well. Come on. Get one in. There we go. Not gonna take that line down. Front. There we go. That's not what I meant. There we go. That's what we need. Get some health back. Do it again. Just wanted to see what Z did when I was in that form. Same thing as the other. Alright. This one has a mace instead of the double-handed weapon, so we do have to be a little more careful about staggering him. It's not as much of an option here as it was before. So you may want to actually keep more of a distance from him. Leave my goth girl alone, bitch. Know how hard I worked for one of those? A man's dream right there, and you're not taking it from me. Come on. I can punch Uthgar to death, I can punch you to death. Let's be honest, he might be more of a keeper than she is. Honey and a roast in the same sentence. Can't ask for much better than that. Thank you for you. Oh no! Oh, he gone. Theoretically, another Dragonborn, I can only suspect. Or perhaps he was simply armored by the ideal masters after the fact. Yes, there we go. What we have here. Ah! One of the crystals. Just referenced earlier, indeed, a black crystal. Rather than giant purple. What we generally saw earlier. Those are more rose than anything. We've been aggroed by stuff over there, but nothing get to us. There's Trout. Or killing them will allow me to get through.
Stay back.
Actually not. Keep doing the wrong one. Hey, there we go. We figured one out. Have to take from this chest and dip. Yeah, they're really doing us. I want to change forms, please. There we go. Well, we found a use for that soul husk. That back out. To death, please. A Daedra heart. Well, that was certainly worth it. One keeper down. One ideal master robbed. It's been a good day. Steal from those who steal souls. Not something I'm gonna lose any sleep over. If we go, we can hit up our friend along the way. Get some loot out of him. I don't know how to make use of these green things, so would be me doing so. Yet. Anything? And clearly it works different than the one we were working on before.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
That's all there's left to do here. Yes. Our friend doesn't freak when he sees a vampire roll up on him. No, I can't really, like, I never get a chance to even see my face in this form. Alright. There we go. Look at that. Everyone was wondering what Jack looks like as a vampire lord. There you go. Revert back here so we can talk to the front. Hello. Like it?
Brought some soul. Well, I've been so busy, I don't know. What, are you kidding me?
This is spell tone is probably the most vibe. Well, there's that armor lying around. What a...
This won't stop your soul from getting ripped out. But it's when your corpse hits the ground.
Should have gone with the book. Was hoping against hope that we'd find get something from him that would be the Dragonborn set. But I processed a few seconds too late then. I would only have things you would have had in one. Here we go. Getting the hang of that at least. Must have been another thing around when we were trying them out. Let's keep changing back and forth. It is annoying that when you're in forms like these, and with a werewolf form, that you can't loot stuff. Yeah, I kind of get it, but at the same time, I do have hands. I don't think the vampire form, kind of like the werewolf form, they have the same like memory loss effect that occurs from time to time with the vampire one. One we already took out over there. Past friend is in the back. I don't like the way that sounded. The last keeper behind the castle. Hey, boy. No? Nothing? Oh, this is the guy looking for pages of his journal.
What do you want?
What are you doing?
Does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions? Good riddance.
Oh, well, I guess he doesn't want his pages back. I love that we gave Serana Dorwin's sword and she decided to take it. You let us offer that to her. Well, I guess we'll just have to talk to
Kill those
Serana.
keeper things and get back to the prison.
First, before we go on, I want to ask you how you're feeling after talking to your mother.
I think. All those things have been building for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
Yeah, that was it.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
Relieved.
Relieved.
Do the conversation facing her.
All those things have been building for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
When did you ever agree to her plan?
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with her, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them.
Well, you already didn't like him too much, but I also say she doesn't seem too fond of him. Stick with time about Serana too.
Like I said, we were never very close. Not a lot of father-daughter bonding, if you know what I mean. But
Right.
once we threw our lot in with Molly Ball, people just don't think about their families anymore. Power takes precedence, he always said.
You were caught in the middle.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now.
We're a child. Theoretically, anyways. There's only so much you can do. Besides, you can't blame yourself, because we all have some agency. But sounds like they were mostly to blame.
Definitely. You must think my life has been so strange. It sounds like your family wasn't nearly as fractured as mine. Anyway, we should keep moving.
Right. Give her credit. Wasn't really anything much you could do. How they were pretty committed to the whole selfish thing. Alright. Bullfisher. Well, looks like we haven't just stumbled upon Arvak's skull. I was just intrigued by what the necromancers could be doing. They had a ritual they were performing. It was odd to see in the Soul Cone. I was right that it was worth checking in on, though it was certainly different than one exactly as expected. What about Arvak would be so valuable to them as to be doing what they were doing? A horse versus a human, for example. I can't even really see it. There you are. Getting the hang of this thing. Whoop. Run, I clocked him before I ever got the chance. Well, looks like we get take our boy along with us. Hello, Arvak. Never really replaced glue, but it'd be nice to have. I can that be that way as well, and then way right here.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free. Feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Or if these souls, like him and the necromancers we just were looking at, were not actually here, but represent manifestations of what's going on in the real world, so to speak, the overworld, the regular world. To explain how we're able to exist in both. But it doesn't necessarily mean that at all. The whole point of things being here is they can be summoned. What are these gentlemen up to? Hello, hello?
Where'd you come from?
Well, fighting around here, apparently. Could be something here. Taken. Have to go up far to find it, whatever it may be. Really? Nothing. I came up here for nothing. So it is really like Fusradal them off. That's like that's what you have heights for in Skyrim. What other purpose do these guys have for being? It's just send me up there? It does. literally just makes me go higher. Not really any specific purpose. Damn, not the thing I wanted. Give me some of that sweet, sweet vitality. Juicy. Scrumptious. Uh-oh. That's the Sharana be fighting that she's asking to leave her be. She had to go invisible. She has a lot of health, so these things is not like the other. Especially when it comes to Mistman. Not exactly the most threatening thing in the Soul Cairn. When we get back to the overworld, I will certainly summon Arvak. Be a good supplement for those times we can't find glue. More useful loot here. Conjure Mistman. Mistman? Mr. Man. Let's say. To run out alone. That one I am gonna leave to you for time's sake. Let's try and be more successful with sneaking up on this keeper than we were with the last one. Apparently, I don't have a chance. And him being underground and all, apparently. Oh, it seems we have to transport up in order to find him. Very well. Maybe we have time to take these guys down. I was not aware of just how good this crossbow is against these fools. Well, off we go. Okay. Spot us right away. This will be more difficult than our other fights because we can't take Sharana with us. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh. Oh, snot and sneak. No, I am carrying all that light armor for a reason. Ah, to heck with it. It's more fun this way. Leroy! Oh, Sharana? Okay.
Where'd you come from?
After I just got done talking about how we can't take her with us. And not even just that, but she's like already aggroed the guy. Where did she pop through there? Guess that's our way back down. Oh, fuck. Oh, I hit the wrong button there. Oh, I laughed so hard we had some mucus problems there. Well, looks like Sharana's already taking care of business. Oh man, what a clusterfuck. Let's not hit C again, shall we? Let's leave that on that, how about we? There we go. And let's use range? Let's use range. Our range heals us. Because it doesn't. That's simply gonna be a matter of time. Riveting combat. Now, this would have been a lot cooler. He could have been shooting us from up here. But like they had to have known this is essentially what this is going to turn into. Right? There was nothing, no other way this was going to happen. You hiding around a corner. Literally hitting just A and D over and over again. So you slowly whittled the guy down. There's no other way this could have gone. Or you... This was the other alternative, is you mercilessly have to constantly re-enter your inventory. Come on. There we go. Eat him. There we go. We never hardly see... I don't know if we ever do in the camp. I forget. The Serana used her Vampire Lord form. Does she not have one, perhaps? Well, anyways. That was that, I suppose. Honestly, the best part of that was me launching myself. Well, things could have gone better, could have gone worse. We have a horse boy now, so I will take that. What am I doing? Do not know. Arvak. Arvak! Heck yeah. Man. Oh. This is some sick Skyrim, guys. See what I did there? Joe. In 1 second. There we go. Oh no! That was horrible. Why would you not design it to just have him fade? That's so awful. Well, after that extremely disturbing outcome, guess we just continue with the campaign. Oh yay. Very well. Well, hello there.
Managed to destroy all 3 keepers. Very impressive.
That is how this deal came down. I never saw that dragon you spoke of.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers. Very impressive.
Are you able to give us a scroll now?
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnavir. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Wise thought. Get some sauce in here. I'll definitely take these recipes. He has them on here, I think.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone. I can't believe I found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
Happy to be here, Soren. Happy to be here with you. Grateful as well. The dragon able to come down at any time. Suppose a shield would be wise. Follow her calmly. Stay on guard, but I need to run. But I had to first. Best to move.
I hear something.
It's Durnavir. Defend yourselves. Where'd you come
You don't have to tell me twice. Now, lady, you can see what exactly it is that I do. Alright. Face me, dragon. take out his shout of my own. What that one is useful for. That big as it would be to be doing this in vampire form, I think it's only right I should stay as a Dragonborn in this case. Best you got. Our friends are taking care of business right now with the others. Oh! That's a BS. Hold up. What? I was mid-heal. You did not do half my health the first time he hit me. Very well then. So I'm gonna take the wind out of my sails, why don't you? Let's try that again. Definitely our first time doing this. Guard.
I'm glad you're
Low
here.
enough to take everything in.
I could be doing this alone.
Be here, Serana.
Wait, I hear something.
It's Dawnguard. He's here. Defend yourselves.
Here we go. Time. Be what I really am. The Dragonborn. Face me, Dronavir. Won't be the first nor the last dragon I've slain. Escape my reach, and my friends are more than capable of dealing with his minions. There he comes. Interesting. He doesn't hang around very long once he takes damage. Come on.
Stay back.
He's summoning Boneman. I want to keep an eye on it, but I don't need to look too closely again. Durana and Valeria seem to have things more than taken care of. About that. You guys are not a difficult kill for us with this crossbow. Come on. Come on. Have to stop eventually. There we go. Hit him where it hurts. Wait from the shout so we can cancel it out. I'll have to get, I suppose. We can stun him another way anyways. Just like that. Alright. He knows you mean business now. Gonna keep running, Durnavir. Far from the most glorious fate of any dragon, don't you think? I would think it beneath this station to run. Seems the dragon blood is better spelt elsewhere. There we go. And that, Valerica, is my trade.
I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Keep my helmet on until I have evidence that all is in fact clear.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
That being said, this is her home. She's been in here
Come on,
with me.
she's leading us to the scroll.
That's it.
My astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
What makes you say that?
It's written on Durnavir, alleged that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears that I'm mistaken. Unless
I am abnormal. Go on.
the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Dernevir's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
It is interesting that I didn't consume it. It appears that the Ideal Master's hold over his soul is quite strong. How long will that take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
Right. We could certainly take him again to bring her back up this time. There's the Elder Scroll. Books there. Should leave this to her.
Retrieved the Elder Scroll.
Stand
You
here.
should be on your way.
Not coming with us though. Whoop, that's no
Take
close.
this
I won't.
Then be on your way.
We're staying here.
No choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
Seems her mind is made. We're already going back with Serana. We could use your help.
As much as it pains me to send you and Serana back alone, I can't take the risk. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
We will. And we will return for you as well. The threat is past. I don't agree with her decision. For already taking her daughter, it's already a risk of Harkon using the blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor. He could just help us prevent that from happening even more, but alas, if that is her will, I'll not press the matter. And we'll leave her belongings here, since she may very well need them in order to stay alive in this dreadful place. Even with the Keepers slain, there are still plenty of other threats to her here. And if Durnevere can reappear, I suppose they always could as well. Well, look who it is.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
Quinarin. I just slayed you.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Why is it that we are speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors. And I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
Well, I found you also to be a worthy foe. You certainly put up a fight.
Your words do me great honor.
Put you to do so.
My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
Oh? What would that be?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Master. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
And so what is it that's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the soul cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
Interesting. Well, that answers some questions we had earlier about people's ability to travel to and fro. It seems in the early stages you can leave reasonably often. Well, how could I help?
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Could certainly use a dragon in the fight against Alduin. Just call your name in Tamriel. That's it.
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal.
Oh, it is definitely trivial.
Require
At least what I get out of it.
Narin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
You can count on it. I already answered that. And can I get some more information before I leave about how you ended up here? I'm disturbed by how easy it is, seemingly, for people to wind up doing so unintentionally.
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
I see. Were you a part of all that?
I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dylan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
So you sought the Soul Cairn for answers.
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
And tell him that she was immortal. It's really a question of just how long she's been here. Checks out with those ancient Nord skeletons we encountered earlier.
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't
Read the terms and
possess
conditions,
my
kids.
soul.
At least enough. Is that why you're free now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Panarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
I would be happy to.
Come on, let's go home.
Very well, Duniver. Let's see, does he... Though he taught 2 shouts. No, just the one. I will unlock it now. Oh, I have to unlock all 3 parts. Happily. Off we go. Accomplished here, just on everything we could hope to. We can summon both a mount, very powerful ally, and we have in tow Elder Scroll. All we have left to do now is return home. Let's gonna level up before. Also check on Serana. Quickly get to it later. Speaking of summoning favorites, see no need to have to walk all the way back.
Let's go home.
Oh, oh, oh! Okay then. Charna decided she wanted to see what it was like to ride on Arvac. Can't say I blame her. Not quite Glue. He is a good boy. I'm glad to have him. Exit. You all, of course, have to wait for Serana to catch up. Get there, but I do wish there was an option for your companions to have mounts. Always leap ahead of them. But at least for right now, Serana seems just as quickly as it. Or, heck, I should say. Don't know what to expect when we come through that portal, so we'd best be prepared. But again, check on Serana before we leave.
Come on, let's go home.
I guess she's ready. Sure. We turn it off behind us, or I guess it just stays there. Very well. Okay, so that's the way out. Did we leave that door open? It's a little bit suspicious.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Not the exit, even though the quest marker was there. I wonder about this place. Exactly is that they meant for us to find when coding it. Or look at. Cool, nonetheless. Oh. Well, let's level up. Do something interesting. Do health. And I guess now is a decent time to do conjuration. Here we go. Again, been here a while. Theoretically shouldn't be anyone down here. Best to be careful. Yeah, quite certain exactly supposed to leave. There's a swifter way than the one we came. Huh? Behind us. And I think that is wise. There's to help prevent Harkin from up back there, though. That going back would be a nice detail and an aid in that. Also put firewood in there so you didn't see the wind coming through. Could have been hidden better, but it is what it is. Maybe best that we can wear this helmet when we get back until we find some answer to the question of this bears now. We're on this side.
Yes?
Bother you that we're working against your father seems as we can. Better now than later. We'll make it engaged.
I can't say it surprises me. I kind of figured we were heading for this someday. I just didn't know when.
Sorry. Will it be hard for you if it comes to Us versus him.
If. I've been assuming that's where all this is going. I've been trying to make my peace with it. Come on, we can talk about this another time.
We go. There may still be other Elder Scrolls for us to play. Closing that door. It's there. Here, down there. Making our way back through the ruins. Still in fact dead. At least for now. Gone unnoticed. Glad of that. Wonder if Harkin would challenged in the same way. Although not a little bit. Very well hidden, but it's something. Really call it hidden at all. Trying to have balance between those slow and give them too much time to catch up with us, and quickly that we stumbled our way right into them. Slow and steady. Always best policy. 9-10. Gargoyle friend who jumped us in here. Much for stealth, Serana. And find that this hall. I wonder, perhaps those were monsters of the Vulcan art, or did. My way. Our next opportunity by Harkins. Oh, it could be a watch. Gargoyle is about. Servants by him if he urge. Quickly, Serana. Gargoyle. Be one heck of a fight. Intrigued me that they forced me to walk all the way back. Well, there's where our dog ended up. Hello, Schlong. Good boy. Guess he was not quite cut out to follow us into the soul cairn. Vampire dog? They exist, apparently. Suppose we don't really know fully what the Death Hounds are. You wonder how that fellow ended up there, of all places. What the spikes are doing there, why he's upside down, why he was burned. Right here. Questions, not a lot of answers. Again, much for stealth. Another opportunity to be found out. You go farther and farther towards the surface, the more chances increase. The way. Here. Crosses across the way the other direction. It's wind that way. Last scene. Go that. Hard to be certain. Way from which we came. That way, I believe. See the way out? Oh. That is this came. So should have been able to tell by the wind, and neat at least for us to notice this early clue as to where things were going. Again, don't recall that being the way. And leave this essentially. Ah. Familiar. Barrel could be down here. It's possible another vampire could have found their way. Alright. Out we go. Doing just fine. Alright, well. We have one more hurdle ahead of us, Serena. Honestly, don't know if we even need to make it on foot. I could probably fast travel from here, but just for the full effect. In and out without so much as his tiniest turn of the head. Of course, it was going on was literally in his own backyard. All of that castle took so little brain. There's yeah, head. But a few opportunities for us to get spotted. Quickly and sneakily, back around. Hoping to make it to the boat. Stared us down here before. No desire to pursue us. Alrighty. Off we go. That is that. Hello, Glue. Good to be back with you, my boy. Where would the quest have us go? I'm guessing. Back to the Dawnguard. Yes. Quite a few quest markers down this way. Well, really. Apparently not. What is our mission? I see. We must still find yet another Elder Scroll. College of Winterhold. The best bet. No. Travel to the stables here. Courage to Winterhold. Though, actually, we'll deal with it next time. Oh. A taste for blood now that we're back in the real world. Get used to. Now that we're here.
can take you to any
me.
of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
Yes. I have something else to attend to first. Probably not make use of my vampire form out in public. And it causes some trouble. See, this has a wider range of effect. Ah, it's not lightning bolt, I forgot. Come here. Face me, dragon. I wish I would have used all three, but here we are. Why can I not use him here? Do I have to be in combat? Why does so much of that makes no sense? I'm glad you could join us. Talk about Skyrim. Classic inefficiency. Well, let's try that again. See if it treats us better this time. Back to the stables. Just has a way of messing with you. Little things have no business going wrong. No need to go wrong. Go wrong. We'll wait to see. Dragon makes himself known again. There we go. Try this again. No. Hey, at least we got his attention this time. First, let's... Oh! Well. He decided he wanted to get up close and personal. I've certainly faced down far worse enemies than you. We know he likes to spawn in that spot. Attaboy, Glue. Give him hell. Oh, that's a different horse. Glue's running away. Attaboy, Glue. Don't get killed. You cost money. Two Dovas versus one. I have a feeling Dragon is not going to like this fight. Dornavir? Ah, as soon as we get a new... That's another shot we get from him. Every time we summon him, we get access to another shout. And here we go. Now one is fighting the other. This guy doesn't stand a chance. Two horses, a dragon, a dog, a vampire lord, and the Dovahkiin, as well as apparently a Khajiit. I almost feel bad for the guy. Wise of him to attack the weakest of us. Who are we still fighting? Why are we fighting these fellows? Whole Khajiit caravan? Do they not like my Dova? What's wrong with my Dova? I like my Dova. I hadn't thought about that. Potential of him aggroing guards, but I don't see why he would. Well, I actually do see why he would, but... Interesting. Dragon doesn't aggro the guards, just these Khajiit, but I wonder why. What do they have against me in particular? There's nothing I could have done that would have really hurt them. I didn't mean to take a few of those things I took. Those back. Oh, thank you, Durnavir. Been quite useful. Are they perhaps assassins again? Not discount such a possibility. Ah, yes, there we go. Note of some sort. As usual, I'll give our loot to Serrano. You wonder what that Khajiit business was there.
Oh, what is it?
Wonder whose side she was on.
Nexian said something about that scroll. What was it? Maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold.
That's not what I was trying to click.
You just can't be bothered with.
Now she's obtaining a more Lydia attitude, but it's somewhat fair. Such would happen with time. There you go. Have a gold necklace if it makes you feel any better. Ooh, she likes the helmet. I don't like it on her though, so I'm gonna take that back. Find something that's fitting for her. Does she like the vampire royal armor? No. Likes hers better. Well, I guess we can let her carry it then. Again, you. Bosmer Mail? What's that to do with... Oh! Goes by Malborn. Now I see the connection. Lead to be working with the blades, so approach with caution. I know your procedure, so be warier than usual. Not his real name. And identify the survivor of a family of traitors. Believed to have died in a fire in Valinesti. We don't risk him evading us. He's likely trying to leave Skyrim. Make sure of your kill and do not implicate us. Perhaps they sought to get information out of me. Whereabouts. Alas, it was futile. See, it seems to be essential given that she's downed, not out, but it'd be odd if she was on their side and essential. I'm tempted to just put her down. Okay then. They had no problem with me summarily executing that woman right in front of their eyes. Just odd, because you think it'd be one or the other. Either they find her guilty and take her in themselves, like having seen that they attacked me, or they would assume I just murdered a random woman.
Skin's as pale as the snow. Scared of sunlight or something?
How exactly do you see my skin? If we can't talk to our friend here, tell him that it's good to go if he likes. Let's let him enjoy the time.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Huh? I'd like to hire you. Winterhold,
Climb
please.
and back and we'll be off.
Right.
You'd best hurry it up.
Why is that? Can't read to be so rude. A paying customer, after all. I'm the Sellite, I know, but I am covered. Alright. Well, now is the time for our break. I'm going to take a little bit of a longer one this time. Because again, I am sick. I need time to clear my throat, blow my nose, that sort of thing. When we come back, I'm going to get kind of 2-in-1 on our kind of topic of the day. Our dramatic discussion with an homage to both Veterans Day and the Marine Corps' birthday. Two back-to-back holidays. We're in the latter of the two. Veterans Day right now. I look forward to talking to you both about that. And, yeah. I'll see y'all in about 15 minutes. Thank you for being here. Save. Quit.
proud tradition of our
Hello and welcome back. Thank you to those who stuck around, those who are still here, and those who will join us later, both live and on YouTube. I want to take a moment today to, as we spoke about right before I left, honor the men and women who have served our country. Today is Veterans Day. Yesterday was the birthday of the Marine Corps, something that's near and dear to me. All the birthdays of the services weren't calling out. We're going to celebrate each of them here with a shot of Old Smoky. And in the process of making the toast, also make a prayer. Get this ready here. There we go. Starting with Veterans Day. See this guy up here. So I got this tribute video here to play silently while I talk, just so y'all aren't bored to death just staring at me. All credit to this guy down here. I don't think we'll have any issues with this sort of thing, since I'm talking over it, but got on silent, but we'll let the video play. Alrighty, well yes, a toast to all those who have served both our country and really anyone who has ever served their fellow man in the armed forces, or safety forces, police, fire, paramedics, so on and so forth. Going on outside. It's alright. We're all good in here. Well, we pray and that they may not only receive recognition for what they have done, but that in honor of that recognition, the nations which they served will live up to what it is those men fought for, their ideals, and that they should take care of their families, for example. We pray for them to find joy in every good thing in life and reward for what they have done. We pray for them to find peace. God may bring his peace to those who have served him in the cause of war. While on Veterans Day, we do also honor those who have passed. We primarily honor those who have lived on, who have stayed, who carry with them, in many cases, trauma and all sorts of other sufferings that have come from the harrowing effects of war, such as being wounded. And we remember them and the effects it has on their families, effects it has on them, and we pray for them that they may find peace, peace most especially, perhaps, of all the things that we could hope and pray for them. We honor and respect as well, like I said, the Gold Star families, one of the highest callings of any society, to take care of them. Once again, in honor of those who went to serve. When you think about, what it means to enter into a family, just how important it is to have that connection and that presentness, both with the children, the spouses. You give so much and you need so much in return. You need a present husband and father, or wife and mother, and these families willingly give up that, willingly give up a part of that to their nations. These people also, talking now about the veterans again, have wholly given their lives over to their country. When you think about it, going off to fight for freedom, they give up their freedom. They give up their rights. They put themselves in a position where they could be killed for desertion, put in a position where everything they do, every little bit of their day, is regimented. And yet they choose to commit themselves to it anyways. And so we are grateful for that. We give thanks for that, and once again, toast to them and toast to their service. May God bless and keep them. All right. That is one down. Now, we get to pour one out for the Marine Corps. So, this is near and dear to me. I should add in my Veterans Day toast a recognition of those who earnestly tried and failed to serve, which I am myself in that category. That is, and that some people who watch these streams and videos will know that is something that I did, others will not. I went to Paris Island and had to leave because of an injury. And they're a group that I choose to remember, not necessarily for my own sake, but because I was so deeply touched by the way those who I left behind treated me. You kind of expect to be booed off the island in that case, but they were so kind and generous, appreciating not just those who have served violently, in direct combat, like all do, but also like we do with other types of veterans. We honor those who even just swept the floors to make that happen, because at the end of the day, they made that same commitment, the same giving of self, not knowing what would be the end result of that. So in gratitude for those who did that for me, and I remember those others who may fall into that category, especially those who struggle with illnesses and such that walk home without something like a GI Bill, but with something that will inhibit their ability to continue on with a new direction of their life. We'd also like to give thanks for those veterans, for what veterans do at home, how they touch societies, as loving spouses, as members of their community, and just positive force in the world. There we go. Ample amount of time to get all the way through that. Now we get to honor the Marine Corps. So this is shout out to Leatherneck Lifestyle, the maker of this video. And we're not listening to it, but they're playing a song by Trace Adkins, who was himself a Marine. So when we provide tribute to the Marine Corps, who celebrated their 249th birthday this last year, 250th the next, obviously they've been around a long time. They've been around since the Revolutionary War, which is their order than the Constitution. From the very beginning, they distinguished themselves as what we remember them as today, not only jarheads and devil dogs, but as more genuinely the culture of true believers when it comes to serving one's country. People have wholly, have truly committed them whole selves to that task. Every little thing, those who know what it means to go without, the value in that, and what it takes truly to give oneself wholly over to the art of war, and to the honor that is a part of that, the sort of moral code that transcends warriors of all times and places, that which enables them to do extraordinary things, which gives them the bravery to take on impossible odds and succeed with no other assurance than simply that they were doing the right thing. That is what I think most of all for me defined the Marine Corps. The core values: honor, courage, and commitment. Even with the struggles of persisted throughout time immemorial, and especially those of the modern day, of morality when it comes to American institutions, all institutions. Constant force fighting against that degradation that has to this day managed to preserve those values, even as they, again, certainly have not been without fault, but they're about as good as you're going to get. They are a whole branch of essentially special forces, and again, say it over and over again, true believers when it comes to service. They distinguished themselves first in history by doing incredible things against the British in the Revolutionary War. In the War of 1812, being one of the only fighting forces to stand a chance against the British, and they not only did that, but went above and beyond with only a few hundred men taking on thousands of British and coming out on top. An event that would later, when the British eventually in that war sacked Washington, D.C., they chose, even going so far as to burn down the White House to leave the Marine Corps headquarters untouched in recognition of just how well they fought. And then they carried that reputation on into the modern world, both in service and in, for example, the Battle of Belfort in World War I, where against chemical weapons and entrenched positions that no one had been able to overcome, taking them, not only taking them, but one of them proudly standing above the trenches, beckoning his comrades, "Come on, you sons of bitches, do you want to live forever?" and charging face first in a mustard gas without gas masks, a tradition that still lives on to this day, with Paris Island involving having to go through a gas chamber without a gas mask. Truly remarkable commitment to doing what they went there to do. They are there to fight, and they are there to win. And they take that extremely seriously, no matter what it costs. But to also carry it over in terms of that honor, that integrity. When it came to World War II, it was well known by Army soldiers that if you were left behind, your best bet of being rescued was by a Marine when it came to the Pacific Front. Your Army buddies, when they would be forced to retreat and leave you behind, the Marines would not even think of it. No man left behind is something that, though it is, again, it's something that every branch and every even military seeks to emulate. almost none can say they come anywhere near close to that level of dedication that the Marine Corps possesses. So today, on their birthday, we recognize that. We recognize how they still fight to preserve America to this day against so many challenges. You know, the military-industrial complex of the United States has always been pushing for them to not exist, to be replaced by the Army, be replaced by Special Forces. But both that integrity and their results have kept them alive, and they've certainly earned their place both in the American psyche and tradition and within the United States Armed Forces. Cheers to you, Marines. I can't say the thing because I'm not one, but we salute you, as we do with all the veterans on this day. If you're wondering what the thing is, ooh, right down here. Marine Corps motto. Alrighty. With due honors given, we are now in a position to move back into playing Skyrim. All that time I'm prepping to thinking that through. It's not only encumbered by the fact that I was sick, but I was worried this whole, like, people been yelling right outside my door. I'm thankful it looks like my mic I just got a chance to check, because I haven't been talking that even when they they were going, I wasn't picking them up, so hopefully that didn't come through. But I think, you know, a fair amount of distractions, and even being this early on in streaming, I think I did well. At the very least, the intent was there, and that's what matters. I did forget to add our friend on Discord like I promised I would during. Let's do that. Okay, that's not gonna let us do it. Let's try OBS.
The sun. It would be better than this.
It's ironic because we just got like a notification that we're being encumbered by the sun, but okay, Serana. Cheers. I'm on Discord. Okay, Discord is rebelling. It has been for a while. It won't open. I'll add him later. He's not here anymore. Anyways.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll?
You'd have me do what? Join the college?
Not only was that condescending, but if someone stole my sweet roll, that would in fact be your job. A Marine would take that seriously.
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's-forsaken town?
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
Something kind of rude to watch. So this must be the college. Wonder what happened to this place. Perhaps someone at the college will be able to tell us.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Oh. Why are you on here, guarding the way? Are you the one responsible for it not opening?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college.
See.
And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
You looking like this, I would think that you may not be the best at that second jump. See why you left it as the footnote. May I enter the college?
But what is it you expect to find within?
Oh. Play specific ice and fire. You can either be honest or try and conceal our intentions. I don't see why we would need conceal. Seek knowledge of the Elder Scrolls.
Do you? It is true there are some here who have spent years studying the accumulated knowledge of the scrolls. But what you seek does not come easily, and can destroy those without a strong will. It would seem that the
Familiar.
college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
Is, me needing to save the world not incentive enough? Take your test.
Excellent. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt. Casting one at the seal on the ground here would be sufficient.
I don't know that spell. Never mind.
No? Very well. It's your choice.
I guess I have to go
Until
learn
next time.
the spell. Because I don't want to admit that I don't know it. Rip. Ripperoni.
Trouble? The gods gave you 2 hands, and you used them both for your right. I can respect that.
Gotta love a Nord. That's the
This must
tavern.
be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Is there a shop here? Well, Whiterun will have what I need, and we can drop off some stuff. Alright. Fighting against my sinuses is a difficult task. What boil are we talking? How hungry are we talking? I have to go find some bandits and eat. We're just running. Or something.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss. Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
See them. This person talk about seeing things they shouldn't be able to see. Am I missing something? Is this a dream? Am I really naked? Or is it vice versa? What have you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Something like that. Firebolts. Also gonna... Firebolt will be enough.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
You don't say! Wow! What do you know? I hadn't thought of that one. Gosh darn it. Here. Literally the reason I'm here.
For the boy, I'm a swordman, so.
This look like a bow to you. Do you know anyone I can eat? No?
In the filth of our own corruption.
Hi. No. This. I take stuff from Serana. Not you, Schlong. Boy.
Yes?
I still love that our dog's
This
name
better
is
not be all the
Schlong.
things you just can't be bothered with.
Oh, it is a little deeper than that. I physically cannot carry them. She does actually quite like her dwarven sword. I think it makes more sense for her to have her own, though. No! Crap. What have we done? Long. Please, boy. Oh, no! He's bullying me.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Why, thank you. Please control my dog. No? Okay. Can't get good help these days. Ugh. No. Skyrim! I don't like you. Yeah, store it, please. Oh, I think we filled our black soul gems. That's pretty dope. We need to keep these on us in order to summon the Mistmen and such. I don't know how that works. Never played a conjuration character. Ethical complications. To be sufficiently unencumbered. Let us head back to Winterhold. Boop. Summer vibes. Ah! Look at all that sun. Winterhold is notoriously sunny. Got the firebolt spell now.
No matter what, the college will endure.
Glad I won in
If you
after
can
all.
pass the test, then yes.
Well, I'm here. I'll take your test.
Excellent. Yes, you were going to demonstrate your ability, were you not?
I can do that.
I look forward to it.
Let's get indoors. Or in a
Winterhold's glory days. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you
No
across
weapon
the
if I
bridge.
took the sword.
Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Yes. I'll have to find you a weapon. Apparently she has none when I take the dwarven sword from her. I said follow you. Least you could do to, you know, go somewhere. Crazy one.
The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes
Like I'm
unnoticed.
going yada yada yada. Not here for your drama. Probably like Serana. Goth girls do not have such problems.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
This guy's look important.
Of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here.
Don't know what that was about. But what we need is inside. It appears like she's trying to stop
I
us.
have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
You are not on mine. No. Go to the right. Maybe some sort of class there. Makes sense for our college, but Not really what we're here for. Doors marked or library, essentially. Find some answers here.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now,
understandable.
Do you require assistance?
The sort? For an Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about?
I have one on me. Of course I do. Do you have one here?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
I needed to find one and was told you could help.
I don't know who told you that, but I'll do what I can. What we do have are plenty of books. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Very well. I'm now apparently so hungry that I'm hated and feared. He doesn't seem to be hiding from me though, so it's okay.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Interesting. That one gives us no quest. Yeah. That's apparently a fairly insane book.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
Rumination's book is incomprehensible.
That's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls. But, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Where did he go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
No one went to find him? College. A wonderful people we've discovered. Very well, I guess it is up to us. Where? Well, teams or quest north. I want to enter the college, which I don't really even need to. Where would I go? I guess Septimus answer for what the seek. Oh. No. No. Interesting, those are marked now. What I did to happen. I might now. Because in the soul cairn I clicked the click the whole thing. You couldn't just click from within the tab, but it is. That'll be nice. We can complete those quests of next approaching the Greybeards. Well, I guess to travel this on foot. Be treacherous, so perhaps it would behoove us a different type of horse. Maybe Arvak's time to shine. I mean, I don't have enough magicka to summon Arvak. I did in the Soul Cairn. Good. So we need Greater magic if we're gonna need to eat. No matter. I do just hope we find some bandits along the way so I can eat them. Once upon a time, that was not really a pressing concern, but I suppose it is now. The question now is, how do I find my way to these ice fields? So high up in the mountains. That could be a way down. That could be a way with me. That way. Good as horse physics are, they're a lot worse at going down than they are going up. I wonder if a vampire can eat a bear. Let's find out. Vampire versus bear. Bear's doing pretty okay, I gotta say. Oh, he's running though. Knows that I'm something scary, that's for sure. There's 3 of us and 1 of him. There we go. Can I eat him? Aww. I cannot. Understandable. Not quite the same thing. You gotta wonder what happens to my helmet when I transform. The fact that it's still here means it clearly doesn't get like Hulk ripped. I guess it's more like Hulk's pants, but they doesn't stay though. Though the skin forms over the armor. Alright, Lord. Clearly magic is magic and question it. What do we have here? A hunter? I help you, sir.
All right,
thief.
hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
A better idea. I will eat you. I suppose I can give him a chance. Well, no, we'll just go rob someone else. Or gets taken by the authorities. Don't have time
walk
for
away from me.
That's kind of true. I didn't even have time to transform before he got himself killed. I eat him now. Too powerful to raise from the dead. How do I eat him? Not gonna lie, I don't get how that works. If there's a control. Controls. Suppose it wouldn't be E. Oh. Yeah. I know to eat shit. Apparently. Nothing. Yikes, that's really bad. I always knew they were quick to fire. That's good to know. Don't see anything about this whole being hungry thing. Very well. Bad if it keeps yelling at me about being hungry. I'll try to eat. Give me the option. Maybe we can try control. No, that shouldn't do it. Anyone in chat know? Gorgeous Skyrim. We are now flying on a horse. You'll love to see it. After being in the Soul Cavern for so long, I almost forgot that ice wraiths were just random effects. Let Serana take care of that boy. What do we have here? Horrible. Avalanche. What's going? Refugees here. Fleeing whatever the cause of these avalanches are. Basically leave glue here for safety. The refugees can catch a stray, I guess he could. Best to move quickly instead. And the source of this disruption. They fleeing from exactly? One out with one swing, I'll take care of the others. Theoretically. There's a path down. That only answers to what they were fleeing. It's also possible these avalanches are completely natural. Was my guy? Yes. Oh no, there's another one there. Or is that the one? I think that's the one she raised. Good boy. What's going on here? Now is the time for force physics. I think I have an idea. Dragon, where art thou? Azura Shrine. With avalanche. Perhaps nothing. They were natural all along. They fleeing to the shrine of Azura? Don't know. Not me. Your best path down. Go this one we are already on. Sounds mean there's no way to avenge those refugees. Perhaps we can do so by slaying whatever they were ultimately from. So, what slayed them? But Alduin himself, I have very little to fear from these dragon mounds anymore. Blue's safety, we can here. Alright, once again, 2v1. Alright, friend. Fighting the dragon. Oh, shit! Pardon me for dying there. Never seen a dragon do that before. What's up? Jeez, oh man. Never seen a dragon of that level able to do that before. And I hadn't actually favorited it. I can't use. Hold on, hold on. Wish it was like Mountain Blade where I could go swinging out of the side of the horse. That's such potential, Skyrim. Well, at least glad they at, you know, this. Come on, son. Good boy. Sounds great. I will hit you up after the stream. Thanks for following. Glad you enjoy the content. Alright, sorry to get you involved again, Glue. A little bit thrown off. Run, boy, run. Alright. Seems it's gonna be a different type of fight today. I'm glad to hear that, Dawnguard. Anytime you want to help out, be appreciated. I've learned the second word. Will hopefully help me take down this second Dova. Seems to have not been able to quite make up its mind about what to do about sudden presence of another dragon not on its side. I'm not quite sure what to make of the situation either, but not for the same reason. No way. Let's go this way. Gotta be one of the stupidest things I've ever seen. Totally whiffed. What riveting combat, Skyrim. You'll love to see it. It's a helicopter. Apparently some technological advancements happening here. I think whatever it was doing my shield there a moment ago. Whoa! Careful, boy. Uh-oh. Once again. Oh, it's the whole... It's the vampire thing. That's what I gotta get used to, is his having less health in general. Yikes. Will definitely take some getting used to. Nonetheless, it is over. I'm sorry. He identified as an attack helicopter.
Oh, what is it? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered.
That's what we will write on his grave. Big fuzzy head on it. No, they're gonna be honest. She has a shield now. New soul and a new shell. Second word, ice form. If we can't find a weapon around here. Clearly, I'm not the only one who has fought this dragon. Maybe the only one to survive, sadly. I was saying about glue running off. Here we are again. Me having no idea where he is. Apparently not enough magic capacity to summon Aardvark for some reason. Aimed as will dev. Definitely screw you up. Well, that's where we're going. A little bit more for a weapon and or glue. Hey, there's glue. Alright. Alarms rooms. There. Going. Apparently, we have a long way to go before we get where we want to. Rather travel up than on.
Who's there?
Choke point. Ow! She hit me. What are you doing, Serana? You mad that I'm making you carry things? No. Go right around here. Always carrying a lot. What is that up there, I wonder? Not worth stopping for, whatever it is. Oh!
Who's there?
Is anyone else here anymore? Unless we're taking high road. Whoop! 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 Oh! Oh! Parkour, parkour! Heck yeah. Good job, Glue. Good boy. Sarthal. Now, isn't that fitting? Or might just have to come back to that later. We have a statue of Talos up there. Worker down there. Part of Skyrim we've discovered. They all chasing a fox? That's wild. Okay then. Kind of a sad affair for a being, I should say. For Shrine of Talos. Well, as lucky as I am to take weapon and blade at the feet of the Shrine of Talos, clearly brought here for his sake, and one dragon more to another, I'll appreciate having something for Tirana to wield. Whoever came there to make an offering made their last. Only Tirana would catch up now. Saw her out there. There she is. Take this axe and then we'll go kill that bear.
Alright, let's see what you have.
Aw, there's that sunny disposition. And somewhat intended. There you go. Now you have a proper weapon. Yeah, this bear likes it. I figured as much. Oh, wow. I was not expecting that. That is highly unusual. Well, she has a shield. Help her when she uses magic. And an axe for when she doesn't magic. As for it, I have a one-handed weapon. Use her shield. As you can see, clearly is not very favors at least Magicka. Good with melee weapons. Much. Ysgramor's tomb. But man, we're finding all sorts of legendary places over here. All of which I'm reluctant to tackle today because I know it's one of those two for sure as a part of a further later quest line. Second one is not will often come. Explore it later. Another Shrine of Talos. Very interesting. Why are you here? Just killing Skeever's carte blanche. Oh, this guy. Sorry, friend. We'll make use of that ring. Seems he's trying to trap Skeevers and bit off a little more than he could chew. Either that or someone else was. Makes sense if you're trying to, like, make Shrine approachable. There's clearly another one closer to whoever might want a Talos Shrine. Seems like unnecessary redundancy to me. Press on. Of interesting things over there. That is the way that Citrus Cygnus is. Perhaps we'll make it over there someday with the college. Interesting things in the Skyrim. I do hope, with all the kinds of monsters there are in Tamriel, there are no Lovecraftian horrors waiting for us beneath the... Blue, ever the good boy. Brought out that cold for us, and I appreciate it. Well, here we are. I get the feeling this is the same scroll we need later on in the campaign. So maybe we're doing killing birds with one stone here. Shall see. Hello there.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
I heard you know about the Elder Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire, they absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw, the ones they thought they saw. I know of one, forgotten, sequestered. But I cannot go to it, not poor Septimus, for I have arisen beyond its grasp.
Interesting. I'm already aware that he's not quite alright, so we'll just simply ask him where is the scroll. That's if we're gonna ask him when it was.
Here. Well, here as in this plain. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Does have a point. But you help me get it.
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
Quickly, old man. What is it that you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls.
Only enough, I don't need them read.
One yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept.
Vaguely. Where is this Black Reach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazark. Oftan, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
What would that key? How do I get in?
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Very well. And what do I do with this sphere?
The deepest doors of Dwemer listen for singing. It plays the attitude of notes proper for opening. Can you not hear it? Too low for hearings?
And the cube?
To glimpse the world inside an Elder Scroll can damage the eyes or the mind, as it has to Septimus. The Dwemer found a loophole, as they always do, to focus the knowledge away and inside without harm. Place the lexicon into their contraption, and focus the knowings into it. When it brims with glow, bring it back, and Septimus can read once more.
But it seems that one is a key and the other is a recording device. Very well. Before I go, what is it that you want?
Ooh, an observant one. How clever to ask of Septimus. This
You're right about that?
box. Look upon it and wonder. Inside is the heart of a god, the heart of you and me. But it was hidden away, not by the dwarves, you see. They were already gone. Someone else, unseen, unknown, found the heart, and with a flair for the ironical, used dwarven trickery to lock it away. The scroll will give the deep vision needed to open it. For not even the strongest machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the all-sight given by an Elder Scroll.
It is odd that an Elder Scroll, which until now has seemed to us to be a device with specific knowledge, give him the knowledge of this cube.
I'll know you're lost when the top level was built.
What is an Elder Scroll?
You look to your left, you see one way. You look to your right, you see another. But neither is any harder than the opposite. But the Elder Scrolls, they look left and right in the stream of time. The future and past are as one.
Getting to understand.
Sometimes they even look up. What do they see then? What if they dive in? Then the madness begins.
Yeah. So, there are things that exist outside of time, or at least have their contents from them. In a particular perspective, they contain knowledge of both things above the mortal plane, beyond our, beyond in our timeline. Very interesting. Well, a way to a location that will allow us to go into Blackreach. Thankfully, apparently the skeleton didn't like to stay up where it was. Wanted to come down here for a visit, say hello. Ah, there we go. If I right click instead of using the shield, lets me mount the blade on the other side. So it is actually the mountain blade controls. Respect, Skyrim. We have going on. Last time I played, there was a million random encounters over here. What is this? Hunters after an ice wraith? Oh, bandits. Perhaps I will be able to eat them.
Where'd you come from?
Always try again. I'm wondering if I have to heal, kill them with vampire form. Take their bodies. Gee. Their attack on is very good. A good amount of Excellent. XC E N. Just hitting it.
This must be the beautiful Skyrim.
Oh, RIP. Still no idea. Maybe I don't eat them like I do as a werewolf. Generally no, because I played the game before. Like I said, load of random encounters out this way. Worth looting. Now these dwarven ruins are about to enter. Different story. Maybe wise. There's a chest up here I know of. Fill it with what Ronda's already carrying. Who could have made alive? In exactly the place you expect to get burnt. Exposition. Addition down to the caves. Caves, the ruins of our land. Here's at least one of the members of the expedition died here. Perhaps someone who came after.
Yes? If you think it'll help.
Find something better for you down there, we'll take that. Take all of that. What became of my light armor? I put it away somewhere when I was going down into why? I forgot those. I thought those were the first things I put in, but last they were not. Very good. Appears to be an exit. Very well. Good expedition member. That one more clearly a member. It seemed this expedition was well fated. Perhaps we shall find down here some members who had a better outcome. Unless we should be cautious, all things considered. Not cautious. People are dying, it may actually behoove us to proceed quickly if we were to rescue any of them. Aye, this does not bode well. Not bode well at all. Done this. Dragonborn would know the answer.
What is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself.
Wish I could yell to them.
Shut up! Shut up! Don't lie to me, Cesar. You hid it. Always try to steal it from me.
Interesting. Good skooma addict. Be tempted to make you responsible for the others, but an addict could take on a whole expedition. clearly made it. Way down here. One decently capable if they were to take it through spiders. Best of opponents, but not the worst either. Back for this.
Where'd you come from?
Prioritize making that bait. Alright. Pair of spiders. Dar, whatever you're doing. Cease and desist.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth food?
Interesting. It's a shame. It seems his brother was already dead. Talking to the body. It is a sad fate. But maybe we cook enough to stop him, but apparently very far behind. Steel helmet, no doubt a relic of the other people who were left here. Do they see any of them being rightly labeled as smooth skins? Good. Well, we have some answers. At least to this. Someone disappeared. The addict did not have enough skooma. Didn't know who was responsible. But he didn't blame his brother. References smooth skins, we can discern he was right to not blame him. Suspect the Thalmor are involved. Thalmor being essentially degraded snow owls. Forced underground for so long. Story for another time. Way back here. Shame as they do contain valuable things from time to time. So someone had already disappeared. Hearing things around here. Based on the blood, it is likely someone was dragged through here. There's no lever on this side, so whoever did the dragging not have been from this side. Opened it. Means we are in fact dealing with someone other than a member of the party. Unless it was the person who disappeared first. Again, they could have been the one who left the blood, but there are many questions, especially given that we don't know exactly the time frame. This blood, however, fairly fresh. There is down here. This is nothing two vampires and a good boy shouldn't be able to handle. Two members went missing. Both Valley and Endrast, who was a wizard, if I recall correctly. So they did find the blood leading over to that barred doorway. I believe the expedition Sola seems to think that they found a way through the gate and are trying to cut them off from the discovery. Doesn't make much sense given the blood. Interesting, the Animon Foolery, where they would develop their automatons. Etymology there. Yikes. Oh. One of seems like the muscle of the group, Umana. Seeing screams in the night and couldn't discern if they were those dragged away or just nightmares. They were kept in here by storms, why they never retreated, even though they were running out of rations. Forced them into the fear. I know oil when I see it. Make use of it, no doubt. Good thing Schlong is invincible because he decided to run right into it. Basically, was also my axe tab against the former spiders. I said crossbows are best bet for here. And honestly, perhaps just simply the vampire form. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay. Lovely. Alright. Come to Papa. That was underwhelming. Take the bolts though. Or if those can be shot from the crossbow, I would assume so. Those would be significantly more powerful than the steel ones, so just take as many of them as I can. Stay weapon drawn. Boogers decided to go down instead of up. Good boy. Well, onward. It would go into vampire form if it didn't have to leave it every 15 seconds to loot. Or if we use this forge last. Not strike me as usual for forge to last this long. It seemed like the dwarves had anything special to it. Perhaps the legendary Riften Forge and Sky Forge aren't as good as they. Apparently still hot. Either that or those were originally designed by the Dwemer. Perhaps other elves. A lock within a lock. I can appreciate the redundancy. Redundancy. Or strategy to put the harder lock on the bigger chest. Going down that way. Yeah. locked to Serana's heart. What? Someone say something? Don't know who. Can't say I disagree with them though. Yeah. Can't leave us alone. Very clearly a trap. There we go. Told you. I wonder if there's anything interesting down here. Holy moly! Wow, okay. More traps than I thought down here. What the heck? What did I do to set that off? That's Serana? What in the world? There's no oil down here. There's a chest, at least. That's nice. Oh my gosh. Necklace of deft hands. That might actually help us in looting later on. Probably so many locks down here, we may as well do it now. Oh, it's pickpocketing. And
Who's there? Done and done.
wrecked. Potions. There are Falmer down here. We certainly have not fully overrun the place. With plenty of dwarven constructs. I'm sure we're on the right. It wasn't only one track. I question if we're on the right one. The cave-in block off the route they took? Because these guys come from punished from caves. Interesting how they work. On the surface it may not seem so. I suspect they're all that different than alchemy. Necromancers, given the soul gems. Strange thing is they're not always full. But perhaps it could just be because they respect fully. I wonder if the drummer knew anything about the Ideal Masters. Seems like a secret they could have uncovered. Alright, leave my woman alone. Anytime, Serana. Just gonna leave this to me, huh? Oh. Good boy. Let's say we have enough now to favorite those and make them for bolts for the crossbow.
Who's there?
Wreck. Alright. We're so good. There are an advantage now. Sunlight. We don't have to face our vampire debuffs. Excuse me. Patient. Yellow light philosophy. Don't not get launched down there. Our companions are good enough to not have to worry about that. So how many can not be? Oh, well, apparently that isn't a thing about the companions. So Serana, now all the way down where we were a long time ago. There's a door coming up we go through, so it just pops right back in. You know? Yeah, think like the devs do. Also quick saves us automatically. Well, okay then. Rana, I have something you valuable. I'll take it, but at the same time,
Yes.
really don't want to see Serana having to wear that. Give you, yeah. Good. That. Let's use a shield now. That's actually decent. Hoping for a dwarven one, but with look what we can get. Half tempted to give her the Imperial helmet. That would actually be decent on her. Someone died back here. Those sounds like hurt us. Ah, Endrast. Interesting. He was lost earlier, and I guess they found him again. When he must have broken free, and then they found him. While they were fleeing, Sola decided to keep going. Wanted to stick with him. Ah, Yag was the muscle. Mana was muscle of a different kind. Yag was the foreman. Those two kept running. She threw him up to a ledge so he could try to escape. He ran. He hid here, though he took an arrow to the shoulder. Sally seems to see his injuries. He'd pray for the divines to take him. But they did. An elf, so only the 8, mind you. Plenty of great Skyrim horror channels out there if you want to learn more about that sort of thing. Ooh. Fancy things to give Serana. The rest of the sell later. Hopefully, we'll prefer to equip too. We do gotta win this fight first though.
Yes.
Apparently not. Apparently they lost us. Weapons first. Oh, nothing she can use with her shield, but there's something. Oh, she does like it a little bit, apparently. Maybe that enchantment makes it worth it. Give you that shield as well. And yeah, we'll give her the helmet for now. Doesn't look half bad on her. What's better, so we can safely give her that now. Oh, there we go. Necessarily mean to give her a garment, but alright, you've.
Where'd you come from?
I think now might be the time for the vampire form. Oh yeah. No slugging it out with a sphere in this form. And Sam hating being this vampire thing's kind of working out. Taking care of him. Need to set the whole world on fire right now. That's where he hid. How he hid down there. We're at the 4 hour mark. We'll keep going for another 15 minutes since we did take a break. This is clearly a trap. Hopefully I'll make it up here without dying. Hey, they're smart enough. Thank God. Unusual for a companion. Oh. Distracted.
Done and done.
Clearly, there's a place where Falmer lie. They're in the egg sacs. We have to proceed with a little more caution.
Where'd you come from?
The egg's a means of getting around the Dwemer security systems. But for a spawn, they take care of the spiders. Don't care of them. They're programmed to recognize the eggs as a threat. That's how the Falmer conquer a new area without having to throw a bunch of soldiers at it. Just a thought. I feel like if we're encountering spiders there, no doubt, we'd have taken care of the eggs. I see Yag. She managed to throw him all the way up there. Now that's an impressive feat. What the heck did she use? Yes, she's strong, but like, I could hardly foos her doll man up there. Some steroids. Take the easy way down. Yeah, I actually had to change a single thing.
Where'd you come from?
Clearly serving a useful purpose, that spider. Back here. Oh. Something died back there. Clemmer. Palmer. But not a member of the party. Odd. The explorer made it down that far. Likely based on what we saw sneaking way all the way through. Somehow, I saw those things by force and they cleared bodies. Doesn't make sense for a thief to be caught in a place like this. Actually, I mean the opposite. Thief wouldn't have found himself caught here. The warrior might. Come on. Master lock. So close. Creating. Very good. Staff too, and Dwarven helm. Some loot down here. Oh, here we go. Locked room. Clearly has nothing to do with the room we're in, so interesting story. Oh, okay then. I was checking to see if there's anything relevant to what we were doing, but alas, no.
Yes?
Brutal story to
This better not be all the things
summarize.
you just can't be bothered with.
A bad man, a master thief. I'll do that. Bear it. The story goes, had a pupil who he forced to learn a very potent lesson by locking her in a room with a vampire and forcing her to learn how to pick a lock quickly. Decided to get revenge on her master for what he did to her. He was so afraid by it, especially angry at how he treated her. Specifically laughing at her. So she took some revenge by inventing a lock and challenging him with it. He was not impressed by it, so he took up the challenge. But it seemed to be harder than he thought. He was arrogant. And even though she had mentioned there was a key, he couldn't find it. In reality, she had placed the key on the vampire's body. They did not realize until it was too late and he was going to die. So it seems the only way down to climb. I guess the real entrance way is blocked off by all the rubble back there. Check. That's probably how they got down there too. Very well. Yeah, no wonder she had to throw him. Hope our companions will follow. And they will. There's Yang. Oh, we can pick up a steel sword to give Serana.
Anything good?
There you go. Now you can use the shield if you so. That way up is blocked too. Must be the Falmer. Oh! Could have angered some people, likely Falmer, but close. Not close enough to be a problem. Go for these items too. Keep on dumping everything on Serana.
Alright, let's see what you have.
Normally I'd say I don't like the way I said that, or the way that sounded, but, you know. I kid. Can't afford to waste any dwarven bolts. I'm curious. What do I find down here? Clearly, again, I've aggroed some people, but Ah. Hello, my friend. That will be my greeting to the Falmer people, who have not yet come across the Dragonborn. As for the rest of you, it seems like they have something else on their hands. Yeah, the one we knocked down is definitely dead. Oh dear. I might die to a skeever. They got hit by a trap. Let's do magical. Well, we do want to be able to summon our horse eventually. Because we took this. So our spells... Well, I guess he might not be novice. That could be it. I've noticed, when I've been going through here, that our one-handed kind of sucks. Oh, it seems we have so many perks into it. So, let's see what I can do. Yeah, this could be useful for right now. Is that dead? So it really was the trap that did us in. Giver did hardly nothing. Would not have expected it to do much. Hello? Greetings. Okay. Good talk. The arrows suck. The swords are pretty good, but just too late. To be honest. I don't want to have to give stuff to Serana again. So much recently. Another trap of sorts here. I got a time. Wow, much difficult. Very well. Like, how am I supposed to not notice it? It resets so quickly. Where is Schlong, by the way? Guess he didn't hop down. Literally is only off for like a second. Harmony, I'll let you out soon. We're almost done. Please don't pee on everything. See what we got in here. Now the Falmer have met the Dragonborn. Let us meet the Vampire Lord. You know, remember that thing we couldn't get across in the Soul Cairn? I just realized how we could have. Shucks! Yeah, it is what it is. Oh, there we go. Anyone else after us? Guess we're all good. Apparently there's shrines, not chests. Wonders what they're for exactly. Shrines? Are they heirlooms? Ordinarily leave most of the stuff behind, but it's just so valuable. You don't have to sneak, Serana. It's okay. We're fine. Looks like this is where they were trapped. You wonder which ones of them died here. Or there being this many, so perhaps some other people were taken. Likely where that first person mentioned is on up to brought to. Crossbow is better. Our horseman bow is no use for that Falmer. Nothing. Not even a chest. You have a fire. Honestly, for what they did to people, it's quite a pitiful camp. Dallas is just a forward encampment, though, with much more on the way. But alas, that is where we're going to call it for tonight. I'd like to say thank you all again so much for being here. a save. With Serrano when we come back next time. Alrighty. Once again, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, especially given my stuffiness this whole time. I hope it wasn't too much a bother or the constant coughing and sneezing. I certainly have fun. It's always great to be here with everyone. I hope whether you're watching this on YouTube or you watch this now on stream, you had a really good time. God bless everyone, Godspeed, and good night. Oh, I should say, looks like we are most certainly picking back up on the Dawnguard storyline, both because we still have the whole Ariel Bose quest, which I won't get much into detail on, don't want to spoil a lot for that. Plus, at least 2 other quests I can think of on Dawnguard's storyline, in addition to this one, which carries over from the main quest line, which at least we won't have to do again in the main quest line. We're doing it now. Gonna have one more week of doing Dawnguard, then we should actually hopefully be done. We got through about 1.5 today. I didn't want to pick up the pace, both because I was feeling really stuffy, and the soul cairns are so cool. I didn't want to waste time by just skipping over everything we didn't need to. I don't care that much about the Dwarven ruins here because we're gonna encounter them so often again. So, we might be good, might not. We'll see. The Ariel Bose quest takes a really long time. If we have to do more, we have to do more. We'll get all the way through, then we'll go back to the Dragonborn. And hey, it's for any holiday, like a month's appropriate amount of time to kind of keep the theme. So, I'm not too upset about having to do 4 streams of Dawnguard. 5 would be pushing it, but it is what it is. As long as we get done before Thanksgiving is really how I feel about it, which I think we can. I might have to pick up an extra stream, which could behoove us anyways, since I'm going on vacation again in December. It'd be nice to have extra videos to cover that week in advance. I have other streams planned. I can only bring my laptop for that week. Those 2 weeks, actually. One's medical, another's just vacation. Might not even go to stream during that second one, to where I'm going. More on that later, though. Alright. God bless everyone. Godspeed. Good night.